Kia ora, hello, welcome again. Part 2 of our 24-hour stream. And we are now on a multiplayer farm. So anyone can join in. You can either join in with the farm that I'm going to have, or you can find your own farm and do your own thing. Up to you. So this is the map we're on. Nordkirchen. I've probably mispronounced it. My apologies for the native speakers, but yeah, it's quite a nice map. And we've got Falcon Force joining in. Awesome. Should just let you in automatically, mate.
Yep.
So let's create a few farms. Okay, we can add more farms if we need to, if required. Let's join this farm. So the base farm is down this way. And if we need to do any more, any money, then we can do it. Because $1 million isn't going to go far. It looks like we've got some cattle that we can have here. Just seeing what we've got in the way of any crops that we might have, that we might want. Spinach. And potatoes. Right, we've got some soybeans. If it'll let me buy it. Oh, yep. Field prices are fairly reasonable. You heard potatoes. You did, mate. You did. Yep, no worries, mate. Hang on. Here you go, your farm manager. Okay, and what do we got here? More spinach. We've got spinach and spinach. There is a big field across the road. Hey, Steel Crop. Yeah, feeling good, mate. Feeling good. And welcome in, Balwinder Singh. Hello, how are you? This is Farming Simulator, mate. Bit different to GTA, and yep, I don't actually own GTA, so yeah, bit hard for me to put it on, mate. Hello, Nico. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. So, I think I need to... I'm running out of money fast, so I'm probably going to have to lease a harvester. I'm going to stay away from the Massey and the Fent because they seem to have a sound bug in them, which does the whole thing. So, something with a fairly decent... Yeah, that could be good. Go for that New Holland. Hey, Argsy Gaming, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, it's for a good cause, Argsy. Canteen in New Zealand here. Wanting to try and raise a little bit of money for them, support them in the incredible work they do for teenagers with cancer. So, just yeah, having a celebration stream for 1,000 subs as well. Bit of a milestone. So, yeah, 24 hours. We'll see how I am 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Hey, Grant, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Now let's see what sort of header we need for this. Sorry, trailer. Okay, it wants us on that one. Hey, thank you so much, Argsy. You're a champion. Need to change my settings. Wish this was global. Wish it would remember my settings. I don't like automatic start on. Why didn't that automatically straighten it? I really put it on that too crooked. I've done it like that before and it's worked. Get back to sanding. All good, mate. All good. Oh, the way I'm driving, anyone would think I've been playing for 24 hours already. Now, how do I get to my farm? Definitely a lot of colour in this map. Hey, what's the best way to get into this field? Someone's put a whole lot of trees in the way. Oh no, there's that ice cream van. He's following me everywhere. Those of you that don't know my history with that ice cream van, there's a short. Shows the way it all started. All I wanted was an ice cream. Now he's stalking me. Yeah, look at him crawling along there slowly. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I know what you're up to. Yeah, I'm watching you. I might have to unload the yeah, maybe we'll make a start on the soybeans first. Okay, looks like the script is broken. And even if I toggle super strength, not even going to allow me to yeah, everything's one. Yeah, it's locked on there. I'm probably going to have to reset everything. Well, maybe not everything. Maybe I just have to reset the trailer. Now, I should probably change out of my winter clothes. Something a bit more appropriate for the weather. Yeah, that looks a bit more summery. Hey Crofter, yep. Coffee counter is still only 2 coffees. Got a couple of monsters for later on. last stream. Giants have done a fantastic job with their guided steering. Having everything operating on one button. Hey, you're in the vertical here. Hey RJH, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Not sure what you meant by can't do that. Lots of things I can't do. Hey FS Farmer Raid, awesome. Thank you so much. AKA Bex from Bex Modding. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hey Jimmy Z, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Does seem a bit muted in this, I think. It's bright, quite dark. It feels like you're in dusk. South Carolina, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's gone well. Yeah, people, there is a horizontal yeah, probably going to be, hang on, I'll see if I can put it into the link in the vertical. There we go, that's a link to the horizontal stream. Anyone wants to join the horizontal stream? Thank you for our new donation. Alright, we have an update for our charity. Thank you kindly for your donations. Going to update that. go, there's an update to it. So thank you to everyone that has donated, do appreciate it. I haven't actually played on this map before, so I'm getting a lot of frame drops for some reason. I have to say the colour palette is very muted in this map. Windmills? Yeah, it could be the windmills. According to some people, windmills are the worst things on earth. D would agree with that and farm sim because of FPS drops. Yeah, there are a few windmills around here. I'm not too sure. Can't see any around at the moment though. know they're around. We might get more than a tank load out of this one. Hello, Crackling, how are you? Welcome in, thanks for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Interesting. There's something coming up saying encoding overloaded. Stream coming through okay? It's okay on my end. Lights don't really make a difference, it's just got a really dark palette to it. Hey, and thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. If this wasn't a crossplay map, I'd probably be using the advanced settings mod to change the colour palette on it. Can't do that. Surprised, because I know the map's been out for a while. I would have thought that they would have updated it by now. Maybe they like it. For the middle of summer, it's not very bright at all. Okay, I usually go for the Flygull, so I might go for the Crampy. Just for something a bit different. And we'll go for that one because it's quite inexpensive. Moron. I don't know what you guys think, mate, but this is really dark. Thinking of actually calling it quits. I don't know if I could last a whole another 5 hours on this map. Really doing my head in.
Mine looks pretty bright.
You're bright?
Looks it doesn't look that doesn't look too dark.
No, mine's really dark.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's coming through on the stream quite dark too. Ones just seem a bit muted, no life to them. It's like contrast has been turned down completely on it. Somewhere around here there should be a silo. Yeah, does the stream look a bit dull to you guys in the chat? Does it look okay? Yeah, kind of bad. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm gonna call it. Isn't quite what I was expecting. Yeah, bit dark. Okay, we'll quickly save it. And let's see what one we can probably. Haven't done much on Oberschwaben, so I can that. Got a multiplayer. So you guys haven't seen me play on Riverbend yet, so we could do that. That way doesn't involve downloading a whole new map. Yeah, might start in Riverbend. Did create a game. Okay. Just run through some of the crossplay stuff. Try to keep it down to a minimum. The agricultural subsidy to help out with some money. Industrial sawmill. People find that handy. Or pallets. Easy to move stuff around. Now, what did I... Roller, because it's a good little roller. And I think everyone's favorite plow. I think Giants did an awesome job with Riverbend. Hey, thank you to our new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Okay, here we are. Yep, you got in before I got a chance to set it to auto accept. Here we go. Auto accept on. Yes, I do want to check my change settings. Automatic engine start off. And then need to make some farms. So if anyone wants to join in, you're more than welcome to. Server name and password is in the Discord. Hey, thank you, Jimmy Z. Thank you for the like and the subscription. Okay, so this is much better, eh? It's a lot brighter. Definitely looks way better. Yep, thank you so much there, Jimmy. Now, let's see. Need to join a farm. And decide where I'm going to move to. Okay, made my choice. Maybe do some horse riding? I don't know. Maybe I'll put in a sheep farm. Hey, Cajun Savage, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, so we've got some canola here that's ready to go. What's this across? Oh, right, this is ready to go as well. That's good. Yeah, you do, mate, don't you? Sorry about that. Now, just to make it a little bit fairer, I'll give you an extra million. How does that sound? That way you can buy some equipment and some land. Yeah, how are you, Cajun? Thank you for joining. Put some links up for some people. S Farmer does some great videos with courseplay and that. And Cajun does some really good laid back streams. Really cool dude to watch and just relax too. And CS Benji putting his link up there as well, hopefully, if Nightbot behaves itself. And Falcon 4CS Soft put his link in there as well. Okay, let's get some equipment. I have a feeling of deja vu here. Let's go for something a bit different. Let's go for the case. That's what it's meant to do. Wasn't there a vent that came out in FS22 that didn't have a steering column? It used pedals instead. How do I get to that farm? Oh, yep, up there and then around there. So if anyone wants to play on Riverbend Springs, more than welcome to join. The 10T 11. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Yes, I didn't really buy it for the horse pasture. I brought it for the house. I think we all know you don't make any money out of horses for the amount of work you put into it. Hey Rocket, welcome back. About this map, and I am hoping that they do something with that fishery area when they release the new pack. It would be really good to be able to use that area to, you know, grow some trout or something like that. Might add a new bit of life to this map. Hey, all good, Rocket? No problem. Even Farm Dog's happy about the thought of that one, mate. Unless of course Farm Dog's complaining that I brought a horse farm instead of a cow farm. She's going, how am I meant to move horses around? I'm a cattle dog, not a horse dog. I call her Farm Dog. She was born on a farm, but I'm not sure she'd last too long in a farm. She does not like getting wet. She tips toes around puddles on the ground. Hey FS Farmer, I'll still be here one way or the other. Either be asleep at the desk and it'll be a stream of me snoring, or I'll still be awake. One or the other. You have a good sleep, sir. Yeah, Uggsy, I'm going to have to join one of your streams one day too, the multiplayers, and join in with that. Just a matter of synchronizing the times. That's if I'm welcome, of course. Yeah, like it's Riverbend Springs. the map that I was going to use was, in my opinion, broken. I didn't realise it until I started playing on it, but the colour palette was very, very muted, like contrast had been turned right down on it. Danger of pub first, yeah. Understand completely, FS Farmer, understand. Yeah, that oh, what was it, Nordkirchen? Yeah. Yeah, so moved away from that and went to Riverbend because I know everyone's got that map and you wouldn't have to download a whole new map. So that was the idea of going to Riverbend. And no one's actually seen me play on Riverbend. I have done a private play, but I haven't done a stream on it. Oh no, actually, I have done a stream on it with my daughter. That was a little while ago. Hey, awesome, mate. Haven't actually bought a tractor yet, so I will just do that. I'll turn off that annoying autosave that doesn't actually autosave until you go into menu. Okay, so go into here. Let's get a trailer and tractor. Any particular tractor you like that's not green or dark green? Yep, hang on, mate. So far we're a case farm. No John Deere, mate. I am not paying John Deere to send their technician out just to change my oil. Right to repair. Am I correct, guys? Right to repair. None of this locking everything behind a firewall or a paywall. Right, so just going to organise a trailer. remember watching a documentary not that long ago. It was about a bunch of US farmers trying to get the right to repair their own John Deere tractors and getting the right to the software to be able to check things out. Basically John Deere had made it that no one could work on it without the software, and only John Deere dealers could have the software. And so they were trying to get the law changed so that they had the right to repair, that the right to repair could not be hidden behind a paywall like software. And that's the whole thing. Like, you know, every car nowadays, you can go to any gas station and fill up with gas. You know, you have choice. But if they made the car today, you'd get places like Mercedes-Benz going to BP and saying, well, you know, you give us a little bit of a cut, we'll put a special nozzle on our car, you have the special nozzle on your pumps, and only people with Mercedes-Benz can buy petrol from you, and people with Mercedes-Benz can only buy petrol from you, and you can charge whatever you like. That's what would happen nowadays. Yeah, Bubby. Early stream started at 8 AM this morning, my time. Doing a 24-hour stream, so I'll be going right through the night. They do that with oils. Yeah, to a certain extent, although you can sometimes find equivalent oil, but they do have special oil. You can't just put in the old 3040 or 20W50. Oil's definitely a lot more expensive than it used to be. The ultra thin viscosity, I think the idea is it's meant to improve fuel efficiency because the engine doesn't have to power itself through thick oil, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no worries there, Rocket. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. And I see BMW went for, we'll install heated seats, but if you want to use them, you have to pay a monthly subscription. You're holding up traffic there.
What am I doing? Sitting here. Oh, I'm gonna go sleep.
I don't think I've done any work on fields around here, actually. Yeah, I could see how they could do it. Is they have a serial number on the oil, And that serial number, the correct serial number, like a license key, has to be entered into the car's computer in order to confirm that it's got the correct oil in it. I could see them doing that. That wouldn't surprise me at all.
Oh, that's...
So it's not actually the oil, doesn't detect the oil, but you've got to have the correct serial number on the oil bottle to program into the computer to release the car. Hey Grave Reaper, awesome. Got home from a dirt car race. Yeah, we call them stock cars over here. Dirt oval. Also have a class called midgets. Yeah, so CS Benji, I don't know if that's what they do, but that would be one way that they could do it. Is you've got to have the right serial number off the bottle before you can use it. BP Racing Oil. I used to put, I think it was Penn's motor oil in my my V8 that I had. Had a Ford 351 cubic inch V8. I put Penn's in it. Smelled like caramel, to be honest. Actually smelled quite nice. Your family owns a dirt Canteen. Awesome, mate. What sort of engine do the dirt cars usually run in over in the States? Hey, welcome to our new subscribers. Welcome in. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you for joining. Yep, no worries, Falcon Force. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being on for as long as you have. You have a good evening, sir. I'll probably still be on when you wake up in the morning, so yeah, might see you then. Small block, big block, 4 cylinders. Oh. Glad you enjoyed it, Falcon Force. More than welcome anytime. Awesome, mate. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to mess around a bit with cars, but yeah, families and mortgages got in the way. Hey Sydney, welcome in. You've been with family all evening. Awesome. Yeah, it must be a keyboard setting somewhere, mate, that you can use in the settings. Could be hidden in the languages, maybe. Hey, all good there, Grave Reaper. Thank you. Now, who has the best price for canola? Oil mill. Yep, I am heading in the right direction. while I think about it. Yeah, I'm going to get minus. Still get a bit of a negative, but it's better than what it was. That's a new one. Future Ag. Innovation starts here. Australia's International Indoor Exhibition and Conference of Agricultural Machinery and Future Farming. Melbourne Royal Showgrounds. There we go. So if you're planning of popping over to Australia, got the show there. Wonder if Giants will have a stand there. Hello, Ginger Ninja. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Mr. Dirty Nelson, it's going very well, thank you. You've changed your handle, I see. Like it. I've never been to that one before, believe it or not. So, visitors, please sign into the office. Whoops, I didn't do that. Yeah, just looking at the edge of this map, you know, on Giant's side of things, the road just carries on. I wish a lot of map makers would take a page from Giant's book and do the same. I don't know how many maps have been released where they just put a wall across it or block it off with trees or something like that, you know. Even if they put a road closed sign up, that would be better, but just to have trees growing in the middle of the road, I don't know. Hey, I'm just getting tired and grumpy. Some would say I used to be a angry young man, which was sociably unacceptable. Now I'm just a grumpy old man. And that's sociably acceptable, apparently. Not too sure what the difference was, except for age. It's going very well, sir. I'm going to block traffic for a little while. Often wondered where that canal tunnel went. And I found it here. So that's where the other end of the canal tunnel is. Comes out here at the mill. Now this is just me being a little bit picky. But if you line up that with that tunnel, it would have to curve to match up. It wouldn't go right through. Because that's the other end there. And it's sort of like goes in that way. This one comes in that way. So yeah, interesting, but here we go. That's the other end of the canal tunnel. Just in case anyone was wondering and hadn't discovered it before. Don't worry, as the stream carries on, the ramblings will probably get more and more incoherent. This has been set up as a multiplayer. If anyone wants to join in, more than welcome to. And it is a charity stream, so I'm trying to raise money for the Canteen New Zealand. They help to support teenagers who have been diagnosed with cancer. They provide support for the teenagers and they provide support for the families. A great cause. They were a great help to our family when we needed them. Want to do my bit to help them out as well. So if you are in a position to be able to give a small donation, that would be absolutely awesome. No. Welcome in. Hope that's not the case, mate. Hope that's not the case. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you. And be rest assured, people, that you will be going directly to Canteen's website, and all money that you donate will go to Canteen. It will not be going through me, so you will be donating directly to Canteen and supporting a very worthy cause. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll just put the link in chat. Hopefully you'll be able to open it from the chat. Although you're on the vertical stream, so it might be problematic with the phone. But try that link there. See if it works for you, mate. I am thinking of putting some sheep in the fields up there and maybe some goats. Okay, so on my phone I was able to tap on the link and it did open up in a web browser and take me through to the page. Does that do that for you when you tap on the link in the chat? You might have a different phone to me, so it might work differently, I don't know. But on my phone it did work. Hey, welcome to our new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, thank you so much for your donation, Anonymous. Appreciate it so much. Every little bit helps. That's an incredibly generous donation. Thank you so much. I'll just do a quick update on the how we're going. Thank you so much, Niall. Appreciate it. Absolutely fantastic cause. They were so helpful to my family when we had cancer in our family. They really did look after us. So it's a charity that I have first-hand experience of, fortunately. Don't worry, I won't tell your wife. I'm sure she wouldn't mind. Hey, and welcome our new subscribers. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Oh, wrong turn. Not even 12 hours in and I'm already driving like I'm had a few too many. Yeah, mate, it's, you know, it's those things that happen, and, you know, it is one of the most devastating things that a family can hear, is that, you know, someone that you know and love is going to have to go through all the things that they have to go through to defeat cancer. But you know, it's nice to know that there's organisations out there that are there to support you. There were actually a few charities that we talked about supporting. One was the guide dogs as well, but in the end we chose Canteen because of their focus on the family, and that they support not just individuals but entire families, and that's why we chose Canteen in the end. 24 beers in 12 hours? Let's go. Yeah, I'm driving like I've had 24 beers, that's for sure. Right, nearly finished this, and then pick up the hay bales. Or straw, should I say, not hay. All right. Thank you to everyone that's joined our stream and chosen to be here. Do appreciate it. Hope you are all enjoying the stream. So this map isn't the one that I originally advertised, because basically the one I advertised, the colour seemed to be broken on it. There was no detail. It was very muted and sort of dark, no brightness to it. Almost like contrast had been turned down completely on it. If anyone's done, you know, messed about with photo editing and all that. Just sort of looked like that, so I wasn't able to spend the whole 6 hours on that map. It would have just done my head in. So we moved to another map. I moved to Riverbend Springs because, you know, everyone's got it. So if anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome. It is a multiplayer, so right, let's have a look here. What do we got? Probably the wrong time to sell, but never mind. The way it is. So the grain mill is the place to go. Hey, thanks, Mr. A Farmers. Appreciate that. So yeah, I decided to buy up here because it was a bit different. You know, maybe I will put a couple of horses in. You don't really make money out of horses. So I mainly got it because of the house. You know, look at that view. Big grand old house this is. Right, let's see, where do we have to go? Forgotten where the grain mill is. Oh, that's not actually far from where we are. Oh. Another long live stream where I managed to go out. Yeah, mate, this one's a long one. Yeah, there's that for billboard for the future AG as well. Another one. And over there. I think that's the first time at a targeted billboard. Let's see. Round baler. Go for the Massey this time. With the end turner. That off. And grab the wine or the wrap. Maybe you need to keep doing long live streams so I have an excuse to go out. I'm not sure how to take that, Mr. Hay Farmers. You're saying my live streams are so bad that going out is a viable option. Hey Rocket, welcome back. You won't be bored when you go out. Oh, so you're watching the stream while you're out. Is that what you're saying? That's exactly what you're saying. It's all right, mate. Don't tell anyone, but I quite often do that at work too. I'll sneak onto a stream and say hi, especially if it's a little bit quiet at work, or you know, with my job you do a lot of watching computer screens doing stuff It's making sure that they actually do their stuff. Oh, nice, mate. Yeah, where I am, we're actually building up to having dinner. Hello, Davis Farming, welcome in. And Subby Life, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yes, we're farming. Hey, thank you so much, Davies Farming. Appreciate it. Great to see you back here. So a bit earlier than normal. We are on our 24-hour stream. We started at 8 AM my time. We'll be going right through to 8 AM Sunday my time. So, yeah, a few hours ahead of what I would normally be doing. You're from the UK, awesome, mate. So that means it's about 5:45 in the morning. That be right? I got my time zones right. Yeah, 6 a.m. Couldn't sleep, so you're here supporting me. Awesome, mate. I'm not allowed to sleep. But we're good at the moment. Been going for a few hours, so... Hey, the Blue Zack. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Keeps telling me that, but I don't need wrap because I'm not wrapping the straw. Hey, Just Joe, welcome back. Thanks for the like and the hi. Appreciate it. Finished a run through on Arkansas's. Is it a good map? Had over 2 million litres of grass off that big field that comes with the map. Wow, that's a lot. Are you liking the Arkansas map, or what do you think of it compared to other maps that have been released recently? Hey, Dirty Roads Relay, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. It doesn't look a lot like Arkansas, if you ask me. As someone who's never been to Arkansas, I probably wouldn't be able to pass judgment on that, but I'll take your word for it. And welcome in, Wicked Trader. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. You live in Arkansas, so you've got first-hand knowledge of what it should look like. Yep, all is well, thanks Dirty Road Relay. Yeah, Arkansas map, isn't that the one where you start off with all the rice fields? They're not actually rice fields because there's no water pump in them. Well, that's what I noticed anyway. That 2 million litres, was that with silage additive? Or did you just make hay out of it? Yeah, rice fields do look mostly like that, but have pumps. Yeah, that's what I noticed with the map, is the rice fields that they've set up don't seem to have pumps. So you get your first harvest of rice and then you don't get any more. Unless you put a rice field in. Maybe I'm reading it wrong, maybe I missed the pump, I'm not too sure. Hey, perfectly imperfect gamer! Good morning, welcome to our 24-hour charity stream. Thank you for joining. So yeah, we're sort of like about 9 hours into our stream. At least I think so, if my finger counting's correct. Hey, awesome, 7 AM there. Had to jump in and show some love while I have my wake up coffee. Awesome, mate, appreciate it. Aaron, I don't think I'm going to have enough straw to actually complete this bale. Not sure if this is going to work or not. This is default base game and not modded up to the hilt with all the mods that allow you to do all the cheaty things. What I'm wanting to do is put some sheep and goat pastures in this area here. Yes, yes, we do want to customize the fence. Hey, Dust Bunny, welcome in. Thank you for joining. And Tobias, hello, welcome in. Great to see you here. Thank you for joining our 24-hour stream. Thank you, Dust Bunny. Means a lot from you. Appreciate that. Okay, so it does work. We can do that. So how many sheep we can put in here? 41? That's not too bad. There we go. How about some Black Welsh? Yep, thanks, Perfectly Imperfect. And hey, hopefully it won't be long. We'll be celebrating your milestone, mate. Talking of celebrating your milestone, just put Perfectly Imperfect Pigs, Gamers, sorry, Pig. Link in the chat. Definitely check it out. He's doing a tough one at the moment, and he's doing quite well. He's already got some land in the second episode, and he set himself some very stringent rules. Definitely worth checking out. And hello, Finn Peterson. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. So just a reminder for everyone that's here, this is a 24-hour charity stream. We are trying to raise some money and we are doing quite well, thanks to all our generous donors, for a charity called Canteen. They support teenagers and their families who are having to deal with the cancer. Definitely a worthy cause, and I know firsthand how well they can help out. So they really helped my family out a lot. So yeah, I want to help them out as much as I can too. Yeah, how are you today, Finn? Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, Tobias, we're on good old Riverbend. I did choose a another map, and we loaded into it. We played it for probably about half an hour to an hour, but the colouring was just all off. It was like playing at dusk, and you were in the middle of the day. Like someone had turned the contrast down completely. There was no definition or detail. It was just all muted, and I wasn't going to be able to last 6 hours on that map, so we shut that one down, and I chose Riverbend because you know, I know everyone's got it, and it's a nice map. It's a pretty map. I like it. I think Giants did a fantastic job on this map. You know, for a base game map, it's fantastic. So anybody that wants to, you're more than welcome to join. I do have the server name and password in my Discord. So you're more than welcome to jump in and yeah, start your own farm or help out depending on what you'd like to do. Right now I'm just putting in a couple of sheep and goat pens. Probably going to put some goats in here to get some goat milk. Have you thought about doing a throwback to 22 with Elm Creek? Yeah, I have. I'll have to be honest, I wasn't overly enthused with the map. Just certain things just weren't right. He'd left a lot of detail out of that map. You know, the barn had no definition to it. No. How do I put it? No decorations in it. You know, the map and all that. That was all gone, and I don't know. It should have been able to be used, I would have thought. But you know, I'm just a grumpy old man. What would I know? But yeah, just different things like that. Hey Max, welcome in, and Manuel, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I did like Elm Creek, but I would have to say I think Riverbend is definitely a superior map. Elm Creek. You're on your summer holidays now, and you're not at home. You're enjoying your country, Denmark. Awesome, mate. Absolutely awesome. Hey, thank you so much, Dust Bunny. Do appreciate it. Yep, you have a great holiday there, Tobias. You enjoy it.
Hello, Kiwi.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome in.
Good, good.
Model Aviation. How's it going, mate?
Pretty good.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you for joining.
All good. Just sitting around.
Yeah, I've been doing a bit of sitting around myself. For some strange
Still a
reason.
couple more hours.
Yeah, just another couple, that's all.
Yep.
Just updating things here. So I get an email alert every time there's a donation, so I do get an idea. But now I can update our chat with a new total. So years ago, we used to have things called telethons. Would go for 24 hours. At a time when TV didn't go for 24 hours, TV would shut down, at about 11 p.m. or something like that. So to have a 24-hour TV show was, a fairly big thing. They would do fundraising. And whenever they reached a total, a big total, they'd all have this big song. I won't go in and sing it. I won't play it because it'll probably be copyrighted somewhere along the line. But yeah, they used to have this song, and at the moment, that's going through my head.
You should sing it, Kiwi. Come on.
Nah, I'll get a copyright strike, mate.
I'll catch you later then.
Hey, no worries, mate. Thank you for jumping in.
All good.
Hey, thanks, Dust Bunny, for subbing to Perfectly Imperfect. There's our new total for our Canteen fundraiser. Thank you to everyone that has donated. Do appreciate it. No, times are tough. It is difficult. Yeah, the last telethon, you remember, was in Australia. It was for the big bushfires. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we've had a telethon for years now. Not sure why, but yeah. So we've got our goats there. What do you know? I have to go in here. To go through here to get to the house. Covered crossroads. How does that sound? Hey Tobias, thank you so much. I will definitely pass that on, sir. Thank you so much. A lot of fields here that sort of aren't getting used that much. The only real downside with this is you've got the horse stables up here, but you can't actually use them. Too sure why they did that. Would have been nice to be able to put the horses into here or something like that. Oh, it's just here. Hey, thank you for another donation. appreciate it. Absolutely awesome. So much. I'll have to go and update that total again. Have a look. Fortunately, they don't have quite the ability to have a running total going. Got to refresh it all the time, but that's not a problem. I don't mind doing that. Okay, so this total does not include Tobias's generous donation as well. And this is, of course, in New Zealand dollars. So thank you so much. Even a small donation in US dollars does amount to a reasonable amount in New Zealand dollars. Yeah, we're halfway there, Dust Bunny. I absolutely appreciate it. Like I say, that it's a charity that's supported us when we needed it, and they do support a lot of families. And they find out their children, their siblings, are going to have to deal with cancer. So it's an amazing charity. Just seeing if I can find out. I can't find out, unfortunately, but be rest assured that Tobias's donation will definitely be passed on. So yeah, if you could, it would be great if you could go directly to the link on the page. That way Canteen will get all the money, whereas if you do it through a super chat, YouTube will take their cut out of it. But that was still incredibly generous to Tobias and appreciated immensely. Thank you so much. Sort of want to take a moment just to look at the textures in here. It's even when you get up close, you know, they've still got quite a bit of definition. To be honest, I'm trying to compare it to the Italian map, and the Italian map, the textures in it are pretty darn terrible, to be honest. And they were trying to blame Giants for it, and you know, this is default Giants textures here, and it's far superior to what was on that Italian map. So I'm afraid I don't like being gaslit. You support St. Jude there in the States? Yep, awesome, mate. Thank you so much. No, Dust Bunny, I started at 8 a.m. New Zealand time, which was about 4 p.m. Friday, Eastern time. So I have been going for a little while. So a bit longer than 3 hours. But yeah, no, it's going well. Do appreciate every donation. Thank you so much, everyone. Nothing useful to me. Possibly I've been going for 3 hours on this stream. I have been breaking them up into I've got 4 segments. So I've done one segment already. That was 6 hours long. And this one will be 6 hours and take me through to 8 p.m. It's actually 5:30 p.m. at the moment, my time. So that'll take us through to about 8 p.m. From 8 p.m. we'll go through to 2 a.m. on Sunday morning, my time. Hey, Just Joe. Yeah, good night, mate. You have a good night. Yes, I will still be on. Well, my stream will still be on. I may be asleep on the desk, snoring away, but the stream will still be on. Hey, no worries, Dust Bunny. We'll be very tired after all the streaming, that is for sure. One moment. Okay, sorry for that, folks. Family was just heading out, so just saying a quick goodbye to them. And they dropped off a pizza for me, so that was nice. But one thing I do miss that we had in FS22, I think it was FS22, or was it 19? It was the Anderson baler that had the claw that came out, picked up the bales that were this way up, and then stacked them. Hey Klaus, good morning. Thank you for joining. Hope you had a good night. Hey, sounds good, mate. So I am keeping Waseca County as well at our usual time. Now, because that other bale is the wrong size, I'm going to have to go along with this. Now, best place for straw. Oh, either or. Animal dealer is the closest one, so let's go for that one. Animal dealer is actually just down there. I can't pick up that bale because it is the wrong, it's a smaller size, so won't pick up with this one. These are only allowed to pick up the ones that are the same. Okay, while that's happening, Bit of pizza and garlic bread. Bad. Okay, so no mulching doesn't give you much, but mulch anyway. Yeah, I think I better have a wait on that. Yeah, mate, it is a huge grain trailer. Not too sure why someone got that one for this map. Yeah, it's obviously Australian, made probably for the big wheat fields, maybe in Western Australia, or I'm not sure where in Australia they grow wheat, but yeah, definitely for a big field. You never have too much weight you found in tractors. Yeah, know what you mean. I might cheat here and set it off on a worker. Sorry guys, but I just wanted to check this out. I haven't actually checked out this spot. It's a big overhang. We won't worry too much about that though. It's quite a nice house, that one. I do like those older style houses, even though I don't live in one myself. But yeah, there's a lot of houses in this on this map that I look at and go, yeah, I would live there. Definitely. And I think that's a sign of a good map if you're looking at it and going, I like that, I would live there. I'm going to set a worker so I can actually have a bit to eat. Yeah, I know what you mean there. Perfectly imperfect. I usually go for something in the 1 ton plus range. Hardly ever go for the you know, 650 kg or anything like that. Yes, Klaus, there's a story to that. If you jump to the beginning of the stream, I was on that map, but when we went into it, the color palette was just completely, in my opinion, broken. It's like when you're editing a photo on a computer and you turn the contrast right down. Takes on sort of that grey tone, and there's no definition to anything, and that's what the gameplay looked like. And I was sort of like about 20 or so minutes into the gameplay, and I was sort of going, I can't live with this for another 5 hours. So asked the chat, and it was a pretty much decided that it was best to move on from that map, unfortunately. It is a nice looking map, it's just the colour palette is just all wrong on it. So it was a shame, but I went to Riverbend because I knew everyone has Riverbend. They didn't have to download another map. Yeah, you know, I knew the colour palette worked on it. So that's why we've ended up at Riverbend. Fertilizer bag on the front forks. Yeah, that works. It's a shame because I was looking forward to playing on that map, but yeah. For all those that have just joined, welcome to the 24/7 Grumpy Old Men Eating channel. Hey, Ivy, welcome in. Great to see you again. Thank you for joining. Okay, so I've just put Dust Bunny's link in the channel. Check out her channel. She does some great entertaining live streams. Although they're usually at the wrong time for me, unfortunately, but I do try to catch up with some of them. So definitely check Dust Bunny out, give us some support. He's only recently just started streaming and has been a long time moderator for a lot of streamers. So definitely give her some support. RXY, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hey, you're welcome, Dust Bunny. And here we go, we'll put Ivy Sunnyflowers link in as well. Channel I've just recently found. It's does do some farm simulator videos. But she also does colouring in live streaming, and I found colouring in is very similar to farming simulator, as in it's actually quite relaxing and therapeutic to watch. And yes, Ivy does stay in the lines. So yeah, check it out. And she even colours in while kayaking, which I think is an amazing accomplishment. But yeah, definitely check out her channel. So Dust Bunny's extremely entertaining, and Ivy's a nice way to chill out and just relax. So yeah, we are definitely blessed with a huge number of incredibly talented YouTubers in the community that support the farm sim community in one way or another, that play farm sim or help out moderating. It's a fantastic community. Never perfect, nothing's ever perfect, but you know, it's still a great community. You're welcome there, Ivy, no problem. And Tuesday you'll be live streaming from the kayak while you're colouring. Hey, that'll be awesome. Not sure how busy I'll be on Tuesday, but if I get a chance to, I will definitely check that out. And I think we've got an announcement from Giants coming up on the 28th, which I think works out to be, I think it was at 6 PM. So yeah, I'm not too sure. I thought it was about 12 midday for my time, but I could be wrong. Either that or it's going to be 4 AM, not too sure. Yeah, Tuesday 1 PM Eastern my time. Yeah, not too sure what that will be. Just trying to do some quick calculations. 1 p.m. is possibly going to be about 4 a.m. my time, I think. Yeah, I think we know it might be the announcement of the new DLC, seeing that they haven't announced it yet. Most people seem to think it will be Mercedes, based on the Easter egg and the on the map tour, and the fact that Mercedes sort of pre-announced it as well. But you know, if you chat GPT it, chat GPT only picks up on what the chatter is, doesn't actually confirm it, just confirms what the chatter is. So the chatter is all about Mercedes, but we won't know for sure until we get the official announcement from Giants. But yeah, I would definitely love to see Mercedes Unimogs in the game. I think that'd be awesome. Yep, the Highland map does look absolutely awesome from what I saw. Yeah, I think might be another map that Giants basically have just hit it out of the park with. Their map making is definitely getting very, very good. I did hear a rumour that Oxygen David was involved in the map making. So our Canteen fundraisers just popped up there, thanks to Nightbot. If you would like to make a donation, feel free to do so. It is a fantastic cause that does fantastic work for families with cancer. Yeah, Giants are definitely getting way better with their map making. Hey Dominique, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Definitely going to be the new series the day it drops, yep. And like I say, there was a rumour that Oxygen David was helping with the map. That is entirely plausible because Oxygen David has had dealings with Giants on their that Swiss education farm. He won the competition for that. Have been involved in building that farm, so he does have a business relationship with Giants, so it would make sense that one of the best map makers for UK maps would be involved in making a UK map. Okay, sorry, Scottish map. But yes. Hey RJ, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Rags to Fishes, the new series. Oh mate, love it. You'll have to keep that one quiet, mate. That one will get snapped up real fast. Sharing is caring? Not always, mate. Not always. I do not appreciate my kids sharing their colds with me. That is not caring. That's what I say to my kids every time they pass a cold on to me. I keep telling them, I know what you learnt in kindy about sharing is caring, but some things are better off not being shared. So you're streaming, trying to raise money for same over there. Truly touches my heart. Yep. They were a big part of our lives for a while. You know, I know firsthand the good work that they do. And we discussed it. I discussed it with my wife. Yeah, I wanted to do a charity live stream, and yeah, there are many charities that you can choose from. Many charities that we've been, you know, or family have been assisted by in one way or another. But in the end, we chose Canteen because of the work they do in supporting families, not just individuals, but families. They support the teenagers. And they support the families of the teenagers. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I'm never too sure what to refer. Like, you know, for guys it's easy, mister. You know, that sort of covers everything. But yeah, I don't want to offend anyone by calling you miss if you're not a miss. Or I'm never too sure what's the correct southern terminology to use. Yeah, without offending anyone. August 15th, she's been gone a year. Sorry to hear that. I think RJ's had a rebrand lately. Have you, RJ? Loved the fact that I lived in a van and I'd just gotten the RV shortly after she was diagnosed. RJ, you're being very cryptic. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Ivy. It's it's a tough thing to have to live through, and it's tough seeing someone that you love going through that as well. I was wondering about that one because it looked a lot like Beck's call sign when she entered into chat. The two kangaroos. Yeah, perfectly imperfect. We'll see how we go, eh? Leave your hat on until I've actually done the 24 hours. Otherwise, you might have to put your hat over your ears to block out my snoring if I fall asleep halfway through. Not quite, about 10 hours in, mate. So yeah, got another couple of hours and then we'll be 12 hours into it, halfway through. So we'll carry on till about 8 PM and then we'll switch over to a new stream, new map, the Wasaka County, the multiplayer, so our usual multiplayer that we do on a Saturday night, and we'll do that. And then because I probably won't be streaming Sunday night, probably be trying to catch up on some sleep, we will be doing the roller coaster rescue Silver Run from 2 AM through to 8 AM on Sunday morning. Yeah, Dominic, finally the 24-hour stream. Yeah, thank you, Dust Bunny. I try to keep them that way. I try to keep them drama free. So for those that are wondering, I have actually started a new map. Probably going to retire my Trusty Court Farms vineyard. And but I like the look of the new Daheim map that was released a couple of days ago. It's only a very small map. Definitely a small to medium equipment map. But yeah, I really like the detail in it. They may expand it later on, don't know, because I haven't taken up the entire card. But yeah, going to be playing that for a little while. And there is a new English map coming out in the 1st of August. It will currently only be available on the itch.io page, but it is going to ModHub. Not sure if it's going to ModHub for testing for console use or not. No one's been able to confirm that yet, but yeah, so I will be trying that one. From what I've seen on a preview, it looks absolutely stunning. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Dust Bunny. That's not good when that happens. You know, as I said before, this is a great community. You know, it's a shame if a few people decide to, you know, put their agendas forward or whatever it is that they want to do. Have strong opinions, you know, can be very divisive at times. So, sorry to hear that sort of happened to you. I'm sorry to see it happen to the community, because it is such a great community. Yep, no, that's completely understandable, RJ. I appreciate you coming into this stream. Thank you so much. Well, you may not believe it or not, but I actually have some very strong, entrenched feelings about a lot of different matters. But one of my strong, entrenched feelings is that everyone has their right to choose how they want to live, and you know, you have to respect the person. You don't have to agree with their lifestyle or their choices, and you know, think that their particular choice or lifestyle is right, but you still have to respect the person that have made their decisions, and you know, you respect them as a person, not for their decisions. Hopefully that makes sense to anyone that might have might understand or not understand what I'm saying. You can still have strong feelings about things without forcing everyone to have those same feelings about things. Julian dragged you in here. I'll have to thank him next time. It's great to have you here. I hope you're enjoying it. Exactly, and you know, and that's what, you know, one game has brought this community together, and that's Farming Simulator. You know, we can have some strong opinions about Farming Simulator, and we can express those, because for all of us, we just want the game to be better. But you know, that's why we're all here, is because we enjoy the game. Yep, you've known Julian for a few years. Yes, I haven't known him for long, but I've always appreciated him. He was very kind. I discovered his stream. I jumped into it. He was putting someone's link up for their channel. So I asked if it would be okay if my link went up, and he readily agreed. And you know, that really helped me. Really, it basically got me involved in this community. Up until then, you know, I'd watched the usual guys, DJ Goham and Mr. Celly P, but I was never actually part of their community, and technically I'm probably still not part of their community, but I definitely found a community within Farm Sim. Yep, hey, that sums it up. You said it way better than I could. Perfectly imperfect. That sums it up very well. He's not bad for a pom. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, dude, still going strong. Haven't even had my first monster yet. Now, do these fields need ploughing? I suppose that's the one to check. Or don't I have ploughing on? I may not have ploughing on. There we go. Maybe I should turn ploughing on. Okay, so if I... wrong button. On there, and on the map. Needs ploughing. Oh, they don't need ploughing. Cool. However, they will need... Just got home from work, got called in last night. Oh, mate. Hope you get a little bit extra for that. Hey RJ, thank you so much for joining. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll all share the crayons, don't worry. Although I think Ms. Ivy prefers pencils. Crayons are a little bit too thick, I think. Keep them monsters for the 18-hour mark. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, mate. Hey, Aiden Grills, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. I would have said no, but I'm so greedy. Love the dollars. Yeah, mate. Hey, it helps. It helps. Crops calendar saying we should be planting wheat and yeah, so just a reminder, this is a 24-hour fundraiser. We are raising money for Canteen, a charity that supports children and their families as they have to deal with one of the greatest challenges that they'll ever face, trying to defeat cancer. Very much a worthy cause. Any donation is really fantastic. Do appreciate it. Oop, wrong one. Now, does any of the... I don't think any of the manure spreaders does lime, do they? Unless you have that special mod. So that Farm Tech does lime, but that's for orchards only. That's just doing manure. Yep, they only do manure, they don't spread lime. We're probably going to have to go for... only really got one that does lime. That's the only one that does lime. Time to make a second. Yeah, awesome, mate. Right, let's buy some bags of lime. Yep, I've been running on a couple of cups of coffee today. Before your multiple sclerosis, one coffee you'd be bouncing for 12 hours. Now the first wakes me, the second gets me moving, and the third is coffee. Love it, mate. Love it. Green Wrench, hello, welcome in, thank you for joining. Welcome to our 24-hour charity stream. So it's a little bit different to what was advertised. Basically the map that I was going to be using, the colour palette was just very, very bad on it. So moved to Riverbend because I knew everyone would have this map, being base game. If anyone wanted to join, they didn't have to download a whole new map. Yes, on a multiplayer, you can join this map if you want to. Still got about an hour and a half left on this map, and then we move to Waseca County. So I'm breaking up the 24-hour streams into 4 different streams, one after the other. So yeah, that's what we're doing. So we're starting. Why do I see some messages on your screen but not in the chat? That's possibly because I've got 2 streams. I've got a horizontal stream which you're on, and I have a vertical stream which Green Wrench is on. So I've combined the 2 chats onto my recorded stream. So basically if someone's playing back the stream later on, they can see who I'm talking to if they watch the screen instead of the chat. So that was the idea behind that. Hey Farmer Harry, welcome. Thank you for joining again. Oh good, Klaus, thank you. Did you see what I meant by the colouring on that, the colour palette on that map? So Klaus, do you want your own farm or do you want to join a farm? To you? Yeah, so I'm actually hoping in the very, very near future to make a video on how I've set up my vertical stream and my horizontal stream, for those that are interested in doing that themselves, and how I sort of overcome some of the problems with having two different chats. You know how they don't necessarily show up. When, you know, and so you end up talking to someone on another chat and people can't see who you're talking to, so that's why I've put it up in the actual recording so both chats appear in that. So I'm hoping to be able to do a video just to show everyone how I've set that all up and how it all works, and the procedure I do to keep the stream off. So yeah, hoping to do that in the near future. Just wanted to get the 24-hour stream out of the way first. No, I don't think there is a way in base game, but can download the Precision Farming DLC. It doesn't cost anything. It's a free DLC, and that brings up the fertilizer on the mini-map. So you see how I'm seeing the lime going down? That's the Precision Farming DLC that's done that. Installed the map, but it looks fine. There's no contrast issues. Interesting. Well, it definitely had contrast issues on my one. I just know why it's not going down. Would a DLC be cheating on a no mod gameplay? That's my next question. No, I don't necessarily think so, because the DLC adds more realism to it. This is me justifying it for you. So technically makes it harder. So you're not using a mod to make life easier. You're using a DLC to make life harder. If that makes sense, mate. Although technically what I find with the DLC is, because the liquid fertilizer is so good to use, if you spend the money on the sprayer with the pulse sprayer and the weed cameras, you can actually save yourself a lot in herbicide and a lot in liquid fertilizer, because you're not broadcasting over what you've already done. The spray nozzles actually turn off when you're covering an area that you've already done. So yeah, it can be really good. I use it a lot, and what I usually do is, like, you can set the spray level to absolute minimum so that you're only using a small amount, and it still counts as one layer of fertilizer, so you don't have to use the spray the measured amount. You can just say use the minimum amount. But for your gameplay, what you're trying to do, it might be better just to do the use the measured amount. Hey FS Farmer, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yep, you can join my farm. What I'll do is I'll grab a seeder. And I'll buy a tractor that's got enough grunt to pull it. And I won't buy a... I won't buy a John Deere. Won't be able to buy anything, actually. I'll have to lease it. So where are we? Let's give you a management role. Hey Green Wrench, welcome in.
Hey, Mr. Kiwi.
Hey, how are you today?
Pretty good. How about you?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Surviving so far. Haven't fallen
What
asleep
you got
yet.
going? What you got going on so far?
Okay, so I've got a tractor and seeder over. I think Klaus is picking that up. Yeah, Klaus, I've got a tractor and seeder over at the shop if you want to grab that, and would plant cover crop into that smaller field. I've actually just got a worker on this one at the moment.
Do we need a roller?
Yeah, we will need a roller. Once we get the wheat in. So I want to plant some wheat in. So yeah, I don't know if you want to. Like I say, there is a tractor and seeder over at the dealership if you want to grab that and fill it up with some seed. I think you've got
Is it a yellow? The yellow seeder?
Yep, yellow seeder. Green tractor.
Where do you have the seeders at?
Cover crop for the small field, one that was pre-limed, and wheat for the field that I'm currently liming at the moment.
I don't see any seeds in.
No, there's no seeds, but you should be able to,
Fertilizer,
you should
yeah.
be able to purchase the seeds. Wouldn't worry too much about the fertilizer because we'll use the compact Euskaria sensor once it's germinated and spray some liquid fertilizer on it.
How many seeds should I buy?
Probably a couple of bags should do, I think. Hey Klaus, welcome in. Thank you for joining.
I see the livable pallet and bells mod
Yep,
for seeds.
you can use that if you want, or the standard one. $358 raised so far. Thank you FS Farmer for that update.
So four
Last
pallets will be okay.
Sorry?
4 pallets.
I think
4
only a
pallets of
couple of
seeds.
pallets will probably do, mate.
Like 6.
No, just two pallets, mate. That should do. 2,000 litres should be enough, I think, hopefully. If not, we can always go back.
Okay.
So, that's awesome. If we've raised that much, that's fantastic. Yeah, 358. Thank you to everyone who has donated. Going to put the new total up. That in the chat. That's fantastic. Thank you so much, everyone. And of course that total doesn't include what we've got from Tobias. I have to work that out in New Zealand dollars to be able to pass that on. But Tobias was very generous and gave some as well. So I need to work that out. So there we go. There's an updated total there. Absolutely fantastic. And thank you, Dominic. Very, very generous. Incredible, mate. Thank you so much. Okay, so that's both fields limed okay. I think you've got to unfold it before you can fill it. Memory that with that one.
Unfold it, then
Kiwi, I will do some contracts instead. Seating.
Sorry, what was that, Klaus?
I will do some contracts.
Yeah, yep. No, that's fine. Thank you. Always plenty of contracts to do.
it's not letting me fill the cedars.
Okay, no worries. I'm just coming down to the shop now. We'll have a look.
Oh, now it's gone. Where do you want me to take this to?
Okay, so the field that's just below the big horse rotunda, that can be cover crop, oilseed radish, and the field across the road from that will resow as wheat again, if that makes sense.
I have a select the oilseed radish.
Yep, oilseed radish.
Which field is it?
The field that's just below the horse rotunda. It'll make sense when you get there. So that's
Is there a number?
yep. Yep, there is a number. I was just about to do that. 81. Field
81.
81.
81. Okay.
Yes, so Klaus, I have chosen a new German map to do a gameplay on.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday. Looks
Yeah.
like a very fine small map.
It's a small map, but there's a lot of detail packed into it. They've really, I feel like they've done a great job, and you know, it's a good small map for small equipment. Oh, I'm missing something here. I'm looking for a roller and I can't find it.
I forgot the name. What it was.
Right, a walkabout
Damn.
there, FS Farmer, is a huge... Basically like you put it on the side of the field and then your combine harvesters can come and fill it up. And then your truck can come and load up from it. I believe it's a piece of Australian equipment for basically for big fields. So you could either have chaser bins following the harvesters around and then they come and fill up the walkabout bin, and then you can have a truck come and just keep ferrying stuff from the walkabout bin to the silo or sell point. So it's a way of keeping the harvesters and the chaser bins going instead of waiting for a truck to go backwards and forwards. So it's actually quite a good tool if you're doing big fields. Could be worth looking into for some of the stuff you do. Oh yeah, Ivy. Been that, yeah, you look away for 5 seconds and suddenly there's another 200 pellets.
Oh, good morning, Commander.
Yeah, I didn't buy the walkabout, someone else did, I'm not too sure why. Although I did use it on our New Hope map, just because basically we didn't need it, but it was fun to use.
really forgot how to drive. And Farming Simulator. It's been a while.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to do a headland, and then I'll a couple of headlands, and then I'll spin around with the roller. Being oilseed radish, we shouldn't have to roll it, but good thing you're building the pirate ship. Yeah, I actually just finished that a few weeks ago. Looks really awesome. You're trying to wind down by actually playing the game. Nothing wrong with that concept. It actually works really well. Because the game is kind of like that. It's very chill. Just used a large auger as cheap. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. So thank you to our recent donations, Dominic Lido, Wicked Trader, Dust Bunny, Anonymous, Blue Zack, Ugsy Gaming, CS, and Evelyn Chappell. Making sure I've got everyone. Oh, and there we go. Knew we didn't have everyone. And Julian Hoare. Sorry, I probably pronounced that incorrectly. For 2 lots. Thank you all so much. Appreciate it. It's definitely going towards a worthy cause. And of course we have our donation from Tobias, which I will have to work out New Zealand dollars and pass that on. Most definitely. Yeah, you were first a few days ago. Definitely. Thank you so much. Yeah, probably showed your real name, but I will try to keep the real names out of the YouTube names if I happen to know them. For privacy reasons, people may not want their real names linked to their YouTube. So yeah, so if I did know someone's real name to their YouTube, I won't link the two.
You gotta ask him, man. You gotta take me to dinner first.
Pronounced correctly. Oh, that's great to hear, mate. Usually I work until my hands give out on me. I thought, yeah, why not play for once? Yep, definitely, eh? Why not? I actually find it a really great way to de-stress at the end of the day. Sometimes it can be a bit of a stressful job. So it's a great way to just relax and do something other than actually what I should be doing, which is probably a course of some sort. I was almost right, but not quite, eh? My apologies. It's still Friday night. Yep. Did my name right? Oh, that's okay there, mate. No worries. At least I did. Hey, Richard Herbert, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we're holding up okay so far. Not quite halfway through though yet, so we'll see how we are at the end of it.
Oh yeah, Kiwi, I forgot to tell you.
Yeah,
You should
mate.
change that ×5 to real time. That way that time doesn't go much faster than the plants start growing quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, what I usually do is I set things to 4-day weeks or 4-day months, and then I have things on 5 times just to make it feel like you're struggling to get things done in time, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So
I
we'll
made
still,
a couple mistakes, couple of times.
yeah,
Not finishing the job.
yeah. If you don't, yeah, like if you're on one day and you go into the next day, then suddenly half your field's planted and the other half isn't.
Yeah.
Yep, yeah, I know what you mean. That's why I sort of go for 4 days, so we should have another 3 days after this one. Yeah, welcome back, RJ. Welcome back, Bex. Thank you for joining. Yes, Benji, welcome in. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, Honda Man, welcome in. We are on Riverbend Springs because the map that we did advertise was not playing very well with my colour scheme, so decided to leave it out and move on to Riverbend Springs. Yeah, you do 2-day months because you have no patience. Yeah, I usually end up sleeping for a large part of it too, but it's nice in the middle of summer when you're trying to do all the harvesting to have a few extra days, especially if you get a little bit of rain. So I like having the extra couple of days just to get things done when you're in the middle of doing all the harvesting and that sort of thing. You were doing a contract? Yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful with that, eh? You got to watch the time left on the contract. I actually started a dead wood contract and thought, oh, yep, cool. And then after I'd cut down a couple of trees, it was sort of like couldn't cut down anymore because the contract had run out. Yeah, welcome in, Honda Man. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. The Green Wrench, are you still in Friday or have you started Saturday yet?
Yeah.
A very late Friday.
Saturday now.
It's Saturday now? Ah, cool.
Yeah. It's midnight over here.
Yep. Yeah, I thought it might have been getting close to your Saturday, so welcome to Saturday.
I feel like came in pretty late.
If it's any consolation, I can assure you that Saturday does not blow up. Or it hasn't blowed up for the few hours that I've been in it.
Alright, that fuel is done for you.
Awesome, mate. How you doing for seed?
I'm at 92%.
Heaps left
Still
over.
full.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want to do wheat in the other field, that'd be awesome. Thanks.
Right next to behind us.
Yeah, the one that's just been limed. Yep. "3:22 a.m. in New York." Yeah. Well, they say New York never goes to sleep.
It's 9:30 in the morning here.
Yeah, 9:30.
It says it's 100%. Oh no.
I swear if I could catch a flight and go back to Friday, I would. Only good thing about time zones. Yeah, mate, there is actually a way of doing that. You can actually fly out of New Zealand, and it's only a short hop to the Cook Islands, and they are on the other side of the time zone. What would you call it? Barrier or line? So you can actually fly back in time, land in the Cook Islands the day before you take off. There's only very few places you can do that. There's actually a music video I enjoy. Sort of a jazzed up version of Final Countdown, and they filmed it in New York. It's actually really fun to watch. Those were the days of the Concorde. You ever get the feeling mankind's going backwards, technologically speaking? Now in the 60s we had the Concorde, we had the jumbo jet, we had you know, man landing on the moon. Although some people do vehemently debate whether man made it to the moon or not, but we're going to stick with it that, you know, man did make it to the moon. And yet everything just died in the 70s and definitely the 80s. No one wanted to spend money to achieve anything. I don't know if anyone remembers that sci-fi show Space 1999, where the moon gets blown out of orbit and they have a moon base. So the moon's going through space on its own. Like, yeah, by 1999 we were meant to have a moon base. Happened. Well, it didn't happen that we know of. There's a conspiracy theory for you.
So people, put your tinfoil hat on.
That's the one, mate. That's
Think
the
about
one.
it.
Well, come on. Why else would the Pentagon pay $7,000 for a toilet seat? $10,000 for a hammer? They're not that stupid. They're hiding stuff. That's what they're doing. They're hiding stuff.
Yeah, man, they don't want to spend much money on painting their toilet gold.
It seems they have enough money. So they spend Elon Musk every month $8 million.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what are you saying there perfectly? Yeah, especially when they said they'd lost the engine technology from the Apollo times. So from there I knew we were going backwards. Yeah. Yeah, like, what was it, SpaceX or something? One of their rockets blew up. And
It was
it's
like something about like a $3 million rocket ship.
Yeah, it's sort of like, come on, guys. Rockets have been lifting up for ages. Not like we're telling you to invent the wheel. We're just telling you to improve the wheel. Technology was already there to get rockets up. So why is it you can't get a rocket up? Now, what are they trying to do? Invent a better wheel by making it square or something? I don't know.
Seems like a lot of metal material going into the rocket ship.
If his father said is that when the clangers lived on the moon. Not too sure, mate. I just remember the show. It was really good. They had really great space shots. They were Eagle One and that sort of thing. I actually think it might have been a UK show. I'd be wrong. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'll let you go. I have to look that up actually. See what Wikipedia says about Space 1999. Or Copilot for that matter. Here we go, Space 1999. Ran from 1975 to 1977. British science fiction television program. Premiere episode set in the year 1999. And nuclear waste on the moon's far side explodes, knocking the moon out of orbit and sending it and the 131 inhabitants of Moonbase Alpha hurtling uncontrollably into space. It was the final production of the partnership of Jerry and Sylvia Anderson. There we go, it was British.
I bet you NASA is drinking a cup of coffee with wiping their, a multi-million-dollar toilet paper on their, behinds.
I keep telling you, mate, they're not buying multi-million-dollar toilet paper. They're channeling funds to their secret moon base.
Shoot. They're gonna have those Tesla solar panels, unlimited electricity. What else? Internet.
Yeah.
Who wants to live in Mars?
But like the Men in Black, where it's sort of like, how's this all funded? And he goes, oh, well, we just patented alien technology. Where do you think Velcro came from? Moonraker, yeah, that was a good
Have you
Roger
ever seen the
Moore.
movie, The Martian?
Yeah, not Mars Attacks, but The Martian. That was what's his name, wasn't it? Guy who played Doc on Back to the Future.
I believe the actor's name was Mark Damon.
No, I'm thinking of something else then.
If you haven't watched it, man, it's a really good movie to watch.
Ah, yes, I know the movie you're talking about now. Yes, yes. I don't think I have actually watched it, but I know of it.
It's a really good movie.
Matt Damon? Yeah, I think it might have been Matt Damon. Thanks for that, Richard. They're just saying they need the money for things they don't actually buy and then put the money into their own accounts. Now, that's what the Russian army's been doing. Yeah, NASA costs the USA a lot of trillions, must get into space. This year the value of his space shares alone will surpass the value of Benzoids. Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering, how do you see those lines?
I've got a button on mine programmed, button B. Are you using a controller or
Yeah, controller for PlayStation.
Yep, so it should be one of the 4 buttons. If you press and hold it down, it should bring up the guided steering menu.
Menu.
Will we get a 48-hour stream for 2,000 subs? Nah, probably not, mate. I think 24 hours is about the max I'll be able to do. Circle button on the PlayStation. There we go. That's according to FS Farmer. So if you hit the press and hold the circle button, it should bring up the AI worker, and then you should see steering assist in the mode. And if you go to that and then program it, it should automatically pick up your the width of your tool and the width of the seeder, and it should show the lines.
Oh no, okay, now it's activated. Thank you.
Really handy to use.
It looks a little different. Not wider.
Yeah, press the H key. Press and hold the H key. Yeah, I have it programmed on my wheels, so I just remember it's the B button.
That's pretty handy. It navigates you where you need to be.
It does. It does.
Dang, that's a little spot right there.
You'll get there. Yeah, that's how I get my lines so straight all the time. Hey Cher, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your day's going well. Hope your Saturday morning is going well.
Hello, Chair.
FSVAR, I'm not doing another long stream until 5,000, and it will be another charity one. Yeah. Don't blame you, mate. Hey, no need to apologise, Cher. Appreciate it when people do make the effort to come in. Funny, I can see you lined up, but you're not lined up on my line, so it looks like you're not doing it properly.
Me?
But you actually are. It's just your lines are totally different to mine.
Yeah. Oh, it looks a little bit more straighter.
Yeah, a little bit better, eh? Just make playing the game so much more enjoyable. Instead of trying to keep a steady So I've just put FS Farmers channel up in the chat.
Oh, forgot to turn it on.
I don't mind sitting around waiting, FS Farmer. Just putting CS Benji's link in the chat as well. You're tired. All good, mate. All good. Yeah, so now it's starting to look like what that German map looked like. But it's dusk, so yeah, you expect it to be a bit dull. But German map was right in the middle of the day. So, yeah, I don't know. It was weird. Alright, so we've got about 14 minutes left on this map, and then we start our Wasaka County game. So it'll probably be a short 15-20 minutes while I have a pit stop and that sort of thing, and we can make a start on Wasaka County and do our usual Saturday night multiplayer.
So Kiwi, one of my friends brought my attention the other day, and it made me have a good laugh on a good point that I gave him. If I'm playing Farming Simulator 25, how come I'm not playing Lawnmower Simulator 25? I don't know, I'm like, Man, I cut grass like every single day, so it's not for me.
Yeah, it's like they're both similar type of games, but you know, it's the same with me with American and European Truck Simulator. I do actually enjoy that game, but you're just doing the same thing, you know. You just, like with the lawn mowing simulator, you're just cutting grass. That's all you're doing all the time. With Truck Simulator, you're just picking up a load from somewhere, taking it somewhere else, and enjoying the scenery in between. And the scenery is absolutely amazing on the Truck Simulator franchise. You know, I felt like I've got to see a lot of the world because of it, which is probably sad because, you know, I feel like I've seen the world when I haven't. But Farming Simulator, even though the maps aren't as big, every day's different, every gameplay's different, you know. Yeah. Especially with seasons. I think before seasons I was finding, you know, I was just getting into a rut. Plant, wait for it to grow, harvest, replant. But when seasons come out, you were sort of doing so much more, and it's a lot longer before you do your replanting and that sort of thing. So every day's a bit different. And sometimes,
especially those Ford vehicle just came out.
yeah. Yeah, and you know, sometimes it does feel like Sleep Simulator when you're sleeping between seasons, especially over winter. But yeah, I still like the variety in it.
I'm away for a few minutes.
No worries, Klaus. You may still be live when you get back. If not, we will be firing up a new map, Wasaka County. So yeah, I think we're just going to finish this field. Probably got what, another few runs left on it, and then we've finished planting this one. So here we go.
I will find you.
Yep, yep. We're on YouTube.
Sorry, the new guy's working a bit slow today.
No, you're doing good, mate. I'm not catching up to you.
That was the first time we were using this small seeder. I'm more used to using the big giant seeders like the John Deere version.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's my actual go-to seeder because it's a direct sow, so you don't have to cultivate beforehand. And it will fit on most fields. Fields is actually a little bit too big, but yeah, it's a fairly good size even for the larger fields.
It has like a really good turning radius.
Yeah. Yeah, that helps because it's got the T-bar on it instead of the pin hitch. Ones with the pin hitch are actually a bit harder to turn. Because the pin hitches are actually quite a bit further in between the wheels. Whereas with this, the T-bar, it's actually further back behind the wheels, so you can, you're not trying to fit between the wheels.
What do you want me to put this equipment?
Just put it over there with the rest of the stuff that you can see sitting in the middle of the field. We've really got no sheds for it. Not a lot of sheds on this this house plot. It's an awesome house, but yeah, pretty useless as a farmyard. Should get rid of that useless rotunda and put a shed in. Yep, share, sorry, we'll be live in a probably about 8:15, 8:30 max in Wasaka County, so you are more than welcome to join in. So we're just about finished on this map, so ooh, did it again. Invalid vehicle translation detected. Resetting to shop. Yeah, something happening there. I'm not too sure what it is, but something's happening where the tractor just disappears from you and you suddenly dumped it back in. But anyways,
where is the tractor?
it's gone back to the shop. They reset it to the shop.
Oh dang.
I'm not too sure. Won't worry too much about it anyway. Thanks to everyone that's jumped onto this map. Let me know if you want to come onto it again. We'll leave it as a one-off thing, you know, just practice. But we will leave.
I can
Yeah, mate.
I can finish it off real quick.
No, don't worry about it, because I'll save and close the game so I can load up the new game with the new stream. So yeah, don't worry about it.
Gotcha.
Don't worry about it. That's fine. Yeah, thank you to everyone that's joined us on part 2. It's been absolutely fantastic. We're doing really well with our charity fundraising. Thank you to everyone that has given so generously. Do appreciate it. The link to the charity fundraiser is pinned to the top of the chat. So if you feel so inclined, it would be absolutely awesome to be able to give the canteen a bit more money. But until next time, which is what, 15 minutes away, have a good day, good afternoon, or good evening, and we'll see you in about 15 minutes time. Thank you.